what came in the mail today.
Oh, what?
This.
Stick it in!
Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me. Said it's gonna be a good one, just wait and see. Jumped out of bed and I ran outside, feeling so extra ecstatified. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever. I'm so busy, got nothing to do. Spent the last 2 hours just tying my shoe. Every flower, every grain of sand is reaching out to shake my hand. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever. Sometimes the little things start closing in on me. When I'm feeling down, I wanna lose that frown. I stick my head out the window and I look around. Those clouds don't scare me, they can't disguise this magic that's happening right before my eyes. Soon Mr. Moon will be shining bright, so the best day ever can last all night. Yeah, the best day ever's gonna last all night now.
We interrupt this program for an important news announcement. Breaking news! Chaos erupts as the streamer known as Yuggie TV begins wreaking havoc across the globe.
Can I get a...
Hey, what happened? Why are those squiggles on the screen?
Those are called end credits, Patrick.
And credits? But I don't want it to end!
That's why Neptune gave us the rewind button.
Hey, thank you, Neptune!
Morning. I feel much better. I was sleeping a lot. Oh yeah, good afternoon. Hi guys. I woke up like 8 and then took a shower packed the luggage a bit, and I put the makeups on, and it was around like 12, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so tired. So just 1 hour, and then like beep, 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 beep. And then like, oh shit, 2, okay, gotta go. Yeah, I guess I've been really tired. Like, I feel much better. Yeah, and my ankle is unfortunately not feeling well, so perhaps maybe once I go back to Korea, I'm gonna ask if there's any issues or like problem. I don't know. Oh, I'm starving. I'm like an animal. Sleep, wake up, I'm hungry, I can eat. Anyway, good morning guys, and the afternoon. And I saw a itty bitty of the sky today. You see, like over there, you see, oh, a little bit of blue. So maybe we have a chance. I don't know. I hope so. Yeah, just a little bit of dim blue color, hopefully. So today I think I'm gonna keep it like easy. We're gonna eat, and then since we bought the ticket yesterday, we're gonna go see the Stephen Church Tower Museum and a House of Music. That's gonna be, why am I going this way? That's gonna be my plan for today. Good afternoon. Oh, look at me, I'm like, you see this? Yeah, easy day. And tomorrow I'm going to Budapest. Seems like it's gonna take about 3.5 or 4 hours from here to Budapest. I was surprised. I thought it's shorter than that, but somehow wasn't like super fast. Hello, Pista. Hello. Good afternoon, guys. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm hungry. Oh, right. I saw the restaurant area in the central station. Let's go see. Yes, there was Asian food restaurant, gourmet, whatever. We gotta go see that one. And perhaps we can have our last dinner of Vienna schnitzel later. Ooh. Yesterday schnitzel was really good too. But Christmas. Actually, personally, what I want to have is kind of like sausage. I love their sausage. Their sausage is so good. High quality, you know, sausage. Hi, Loctopus. So maybe this evening we might have Vienna sausage. Yeah, I love their sausage. It's so good. So yummy. Oh yeah. Yeah. 아니, where is it? 왜 플랫폼밖에 없어? 아, 저건가 보다. OBB. 발큰 에라웃. 발큰 에라웃. 발큰 에라웃. 라데호프. Ende. Usken. Fazel. Phew. Vatungasviten. Vatunsa비ten. 한국은 조만간이요. 이번 주에 돌아가요. Let's see what else. This is my last opportunity to read German. Fuck Russia? Oh shit, does that mean like fuck Russia? What else? Hello, Velcor. Good afternoon. Hi, Shark. Ein Swipe and the mit simply go. Bier. Taxi. Haffenhof. I remember Haffenhof because like I most of the time stayed at the central station wherever I kind of travel. Haffenhof. And alles mit Grünstrom. Grünstrom. What else? Anfang. Platz. Emo Scout. No, Anfang. Not Eingang. Stutirola-Platz. Stutirola-Platz. Eingang. Is it Eingang or Eingang, Jeff, by the way? Yes. Oh, smells good. Oh, hell yeah. Chutney? What is chutney? Chutney? Burger King? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Eingang. Apple. Eingang, right? Eingang. Som Kitchen. Indian condiment. Yeah. We need to go downstairs. Oh, and we need to exchange the bottle too. I think there was Spar here, right? 배고파. 배고파! 아니, where's stairs? Doors up. Wait a minute! No way! You guys don't have a close button? What? There's only open button.
Erstes Untergeschoss.
But the elevator.
Türe öffnet. Abwärts.
빌라 있었고. Like there's no close button in the elevator. That's insane. As a Korean is unacceptable. Where's the restaurant? 어디 있었더라? 배고픈데. 아니 영업을 안 하네? Chat. A lot of things are closed on Sunday. What the hell? Work, everybody. Open the shop. Work. Ah, there it is. See, look how diligent we Asians are. Okay, let's see. Alright, I guess maybe we order at the counter and then come back. Sunday pancake. What is Sunday pancake? Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Let's see what they have. Ooh, look at this chat. Oh my god. All looks so good. Okay. I'm hungry. Oh. Okay. Kimchi salad? What the hell is kimchi salad? Okay. They got some. Ooh. Oh, 돈부리 있다, 돈부리. Maybe 돈부리. Ramen? Ramen? Ramen sounds good too. Chashu ramen. Chashudong. 아, 고민되네. Ramen? Rice? I don't know. Chat. Rice or ramen? Let's try kimchi salad. Yeah, but the main dish. What shall we go with? Rice or ramen? Rice. Offline donation. Hello, can I have chashu dong and kimchi salad, please? Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
1380, please. Eating here or?
Yeah, here. Try it. Is it mine? Is it mine?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Wait, was it different compared to the picture? Wait, I feel like I got scammed, Chad. This is what I get. This is kimchi. It looks different. 뭐야? Scam. 아이씨. Just kimchi. Alright, let's try it. 이게 무슨 맛이지? 김치? It feels like it's a kimchi someone else beside the Korean made. I don't know how to explain it. No, it kind of tastes like kimchi, but more like 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 sauerkraut kimchi version. Maybe it meant to be like this to make the local feels like used to it. Like it, I mean it's alright, but it's kind of like new to me. Yeah, there's no 젓갈. 젓갈도 없고. I feel like, yeah, fusion. I feel like this is like some of a bit of like sauerkraut and some of a bit of the kimchi. Yeah, so it's good. It's good. But if my father try this, he's gonna be like, what is this? Not too spicy. The strong flavor is like sourness, like vinegar. But it's alright. Not so bad. It's alright. It's not bad, it's just like very new to me. No, yeah. Don't get me wrong. It's good. Delicious. And I think this one was less than 10 euro, so very good quality, I think. You got everything: meat, vegetables, kimchi, egg. Good afternoon, guys. Happy Sunday. Is it salty? Oh yeah. It's supposed to be salty, because you have to eat with rice. Kimchi is like a supposed to be like seasoning, you know. So you're not getting kimchi alone. You have to eat it with rice or meat, you know. It's a side menu, like a sauerkraut, you know. So this is how you actually eat it properly. Like mix it with all the other stuff. This is very interesting. Like they use the jasmine rice. Like Korea, Japan, our kind of rice is different. My mom told us, actually a lot of old-fashioned people in Korea don't like jasmine rice. And my mom called this flying rice because it's not stick together. But like Korean and Japanese rice is more like kind of sticky, so it always stick together. So if you scoop it up, it doesn't fall like this. So my mom was like, oh, they're flying. It's a flying rice. Yeah, these are from like Southeast Asia region, and this is like Japanese style, but this is more like kind of like we don't put this in Korea or Japan. This is more like what's it called? Hawaiian bowl. What's it called? I forgot the name. This type of the bean. Poke, yeah. So this from Poke, this from Southeast Asia, this from Japan, this from Korea. Welcome to the world. For sure. International. 맛있네 그래도. But delicious, chef. Super good. Wait, I forgot the name of the drink. What's that? That Austrian herb? Something like cola. What's the name of it? I'm Doodle. Yes, I'm Doodle. I'll get the arm doodler. 미역국 맛있지. Yes, 미역국 is good. 진짜. Nice. What a combination. Amdudula with kimchi and World unification chat. We are the world. Yeah, I like it. Do you guys even make a cocktail with this? It's a soda, like carbonated. Has a unique flavor. Don't know how to explain it. Lotion, by the way, I finished the bakery that you gave me yesterday. It was so good. Super yummy. Zutaten, Wasser, Zucker, Kohlen, Diocid, Mittel, Zitronen, Schwarz, Hof, ammonium, sulfite, zuccoculo. Yeah.
Ja, ich bleib da. Merkst du das?
UNOC, what's that? UNESCO? UNHQ. Of Europe? Because there's one in New York, right? Let's see. I see, I see.
Was er an
Oh,
der, wo steht das? Zwei Stück dem purer ein. Ist wurscht. Ich weiß ja nicht, wo sie sind, aber der Lachs. Okay, steht der Lachs? Ja, Lachs. Ja, passt.
oh. Sorry, my alerts are still messed up. Oh! Thank you! Wow! Thank you so much! Booze Dragon? Appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'll fix the alert. Sorry. Take it easy, man. Oh. So full. Why did I order this, Chad? Oh. And it's €4. I gotta finish it. Yeah, I should have asked the refund. Like, why is it different? I thought it's different, you know.
Wann das anfängt zum Schäbern oder zum Leichten, dann müssen wir es wissen.
Yeah, I imagine.
Ja, klar. Ja.
Thank you, Charles. And thank you, Booze Dragon. Thank you. I love you.
Zum Trinken habe ich noch
No,
Trinken.
don't love me. I don't want that.
Ja,
Don't love me.
jetzt geht's.
I love you. No. You don't love me. No. Also ich glaube, inzwischen der Barbara und der Lukas wird nichts mehr. Aber ich bin mit der Vanille ermischen und die war so.
Hallo. Meine Frau
Flavor Roller? Nein.
Ja.
Oh. What?
Wie war's so?
Chicken. Haben wir denn bestellt?
Ja. Probieren wir schon Sparbrot. Keine Ahnung.
This is very good. Thank you so
Ja,
much.
muss man nicht so, wo man
Thank
das
you. Like this. 이렇게 뜨는구나. Thank you, thank you. Oh,
Magst du noch ein schwarzes Eis?
ja. Der Besteck finde ich auch immer schon doch, weil das.
Ja, wieder klein.
Guys, have you heard of this? Oh my god. So when I was in high school, there was a saying among the kids. You know what we're talking about? So after lunch, you finish lunch, right? You're kind of like sleepy. So like some kids are like during the class, right? And then some of kids are making this myth that oh, it's because. Do you know why, Jen? Do you know why we're sleepy after you finish your lunch? So back in the time, what we kind of believed was because this is your stomach, right? And you eat, and you're full, right? Like imagine it was empty, but now it's full. Then it became heavy, right? So what we believe that oh, because it's heavy, because of the gravity, it like goes down, and because of that, your skin kind of like goes down too. That's why your eyes becoming like this too. That's why you fall asleep. You know what I mean?
You it's called.
I don't know why. No. That time when I was in school, in high school, some of kids were actually making the meat out of it. And then actually a lot of kids actually believed it, I think. Yeah. Interesting, right? After eating and feeling sleepy, your blood sugar will rise. Yeah, but seriously, what's the reason why we feel sleepy? Why do we have food hunger? Once we're full, why do we start to feel like, oh, kind of like sleepy? What's the reason for that? Digestion takes energy. But it's bad if you actually fall asleep while you digest though. You're not supposed to do that. I heard if you drink boiled lettuce water, you will fall asleep. Really? Okay. Shall we go? Stefan Church. That was good. So full. You're here. We're going Budapest. I'm thinking doing a short stream tomorrow. I kind of want to see the vintage shops, and then there are a few of like vintage shops in Budapest.
Türe vollständig geöffnet. Türe schließt. Ebene 0. Türe öffnet.
Okay. So, let's see. To Stefan Church. What is it? Okay, we need to get U1 platform 1. Thank you. Thank you, Booze Dragon. Bam, ba, 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 bam, ba, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam. Ooh, nice. Attention, please.
157 Graz Hauptbahnhof, scheduled departure time 14:58, will be approximately 10 to 15 minutes late. Please note that delays can also change at any time.
$50 kicks. Let's fucking go. Alright, I think this way. Yuggie Johnson, please come to the information center. Oh, is that what it said? Oh no. There is a homeless, but he doesn't have shoes. His food is black. You know? And he has a dog with him. And it's cold, Chad. Like he's wearing shorts and just t-shirts. Let's see. I feel bad. Let's try to find. Let's stop by the grocery. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's the store. He's gonna drink Starbucks later in his Porsche, I'm telling you. Chad, come on. You know that that's not the case. Oh no. Is the grocery store closed today? But it's Sunday. Really? I mean, yeah, it's Sunday, so it should be open, no? People want to go grocery shopping, no? Oh, get some yesterday. Most of in Europe closed. What's wrong with Europe, Chad? I don't get it. 아니 grocery가 안 열었어? I wanted to get some treat for the dogs. And him as well, like some food and drink. But limited time? No. I guess that's the what's it called? Pros cons. Korea, no work-life balance, no life, but it's more convenient, you know. You just here you have more life balance, inconvenient. Oh, let's get the ramen for him. Hello, can I have chashu ramen to go?
Anything else?
No, that's all.
No.
Thank you. I just checked, but it seems like it's closed. Like here, at the train station. Because like Spar is over there. Hello. Like there, but it seems like it's closed.
YouTube?
Twitch Live.
Oh,
Do you know?
yeah, I know.
Yeah. Is that supposed to be open, Jet? Train stations and that stuff should be open. Open, don't know how long. Usually only store at the train stations are open in Austria. Villa seems closed. We can take a look again. Thank you! Thank you, Boost Dragon. Thank you, appreciate. Koreans also retired 10 years earlier, is that true? I don't think so. Who said that? Who said that? Retire? Who? I've never seen anybody retired in Korea. Just a guy doing! There's the $15! Thank you so much! Of course, if we retire later, we would never stop working. We're a money-making machine, Jed. Koreans, money-making machines. Seems closed, no? 안 연 거 같은데? That's Spar. Yeah, it seems closed. Right? Does Twitch have profit sharing? What's that mean? Is it inter-spar? There's outside upstairs one. Oh, okay. We can take a look. Interspar. Do you think they have some food for dogs? Like dog treats? There you go. You know, I think because I have seen some of like the YouTubes that like helping homeless type of the contents, and then sometimes they do the interview, and then some of them were and then also one of my friends' family, they also had a very tough time, and then what I kind of learned was that we never know how the life can go, and then some people are so just unfortunate, and then they just didn't have any chance to recover. So I think ever since I watched, I sometimes watch it, you know, from time to time, and then because I think I know there are a lot of stories in this world. We don't know what's going on, but like everybody has their own stories, right? So there's not much things that I can do for them, but you know, and just hopefully when I like walking by and then see, sometimes it kind of stop me. I cannot really pass, you know what I mean? Yeah, and I think he just came to the station, I think, and then he was making a blanket for the dog, and the dog was like laying down, and then he just like put the blankets on the dog for like, you know, and then pet. And then he has no shoes, and I could tell that like I wish I can get some shoes for him, but I don't know his size and stuff like that. So maybe I'll just hopefully he doesn't use the cash for another booze or cigarette, but yeah. But hopefully he gets some shoes for him. Like here was like black. It's not something that you have it just one day. But anyway, or socks. Yeah, maybe I'll try to get some socks too. I don't know. I mean, like, there's not much of the change or difference that I can make. Yes, I cannot change the world, but still, like you guys do to a lot of, including me and streamers, just sharing some kindness, you know. Thank you. If you can, why not, right? So, spar outside, go upstairs, you mean? Yeah, I mean, this place was so good. And who knows, maybe this ramen was so delicious that he got motivation to get a job. We never know. You know. We really never know, chat. It's called Interspar, says it's open. Okay. That's bigger? Really? This? This? 어디로 가는 걸까? I don't know where this is.
Genau. Warte, wir haben
Thank you, Blue Dragon. Oh, I think this here. Maybe they have some socks too, right? Morning! Chetorinos. Huh? They said it's alright. Which floor is it? Do you know, Chet? Is it on the first floor? 아닌데? Zero floor. Come on, 0 floor. So this floor. Outside of the station? Ah, there it is. 여기 있구나. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, it smells good. Wow, there's so many people. Okay, so let's find the food for the dog. 고양이 맘마가 어딨나? Do you think they have some food for dogs yet? 뭐야? 못 들어가게 됐어.
Боюсь вам с вами.
Okay, danke.
뭐야? This shop is so confusing. Okay. Dog treats for babies. A snack. Asian can pasta. Nah, Chad, stop. I'm not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there you go. For dogs. 사료가 없나, 사료? These are all treats. Do they have like food? Food. Is this... This is also kind of treat, right? How big? Quite big. Like, was it quite a big dog? Maybe 2 boxes for the dog. And this is the best I can get for now. Oh, jerky. And him.
Ja, sicher. Mal bitte rüber.
왜 내 편의점이 없어가지고.
Also nein, jetzt nicht. Sorry.
Seems like they don't really have a socks here. 양말은 없는데. Alright. 의미가 없잖아. Can I have one bueno, please? Bueno? Which one? Yes, that one. That one. No, the other one. Yes.
And yours?
No, it's okay.
Bye-bye.
I'll just Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's go. What's your name? My name is Yuggie. Hello. Ooh, bookstores. I want to see the bookstores too.
Aluminium.
I feel ashamed, Chet. Like, he got no shoes. His food is like, you know, full of the dust. Me, there are like tons of pair of shoes that I'm not wearing but bought it because it's pretty. I should start wearing all the pairs of my shoes. All my Jordans just sitting in my wardrobe. Oh, right, he's there. Okay, I'll not show his face on street. I don't want to, like, you know. Hello, sir. It's a treat for the dog, and there's a ramen for you. So, like, lunch. Great. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy. And then there's a ramen you can eat. Yeah, and then hello. Can I hello? Hello. Hello. And I'm not sure, but please get the shoes. Shoes. Okay. Have a good day. Oh, the dog. Okay, you won. Second one. Hopefully 20 euro is good enough to get a shoes. I don't know. It's too expensive these days. You won. Nah, you guys are so nice. Okay, you won this one, right? Okay. No, you. I'm just doing what I learned from you guys. I done nothing. So Japan Church. This one? GL1? Is that the platform? Where are we going? Yes. GL Glaze platform. I see. Oh, tall. Could be yellow. Could be purple. Do you know the song, chat?
What's your color? I wanna know. What's your color? I wanna know. What's your color? I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. I could be red, or I could be yellow. I could be blue, or I could be purple. I could be green or pink or black or white. I could be every color you like. I could be red, or I could be yellow. I could be blue, or I could be purple. I could be green or pink or black or white. I could be every color you like. I could be red, or I could be yellow. I could be blue, or I could be purple. I could be green or pink or black or white. I could be every color you like. What's your color? I wanna know. What's your color? I wanna know. What's your color? I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. I could be red, or I could be yellow. I could be blue, or I could be purple. I could be green or pink or black or white. I could be every color you like. I could be red, or I could be yellow. I could be blue, or I could be purple. I could be green or pink or black or white. I could be every color you like. I could be red, or I could be yellow. I could be blue, or I could be purple. I could be green or pink or black or white. I could be every color you like.
Ausstieg links. Umsteigen zu U2, U4, D1, 2, 62, 71, 4a, 59a, Wagnerbahn, Ausstieg links. Umsteigt zu U3. Ausstieg links.
Here we are. Wow. Already? Here we are, chat. Dun, 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 dun.
Hello.
Oh no, it's okay. Thank you.
Där,
For the church. Yeah.
As a world-famous St. Stephen's Cathedral is an internationally significant monument of art and cultural history. For the Viennese, it is also a special symbol of their own history and identity. For almost 900 years, it has been the heart of Vienna and Austria. It has been a support for generations of people in this city through their lives, offering them protection, contemplation, meditation, and inspiration. The cathedral is named after St. Stephen, the first martyr of Christianity, He was stoned to death at the gates of Jerusalem around the year 40 AD. The cathedral was originally a simple parish church and was built in Romanesque style in 1137. In the 13th century, this church gave way to a new late Romanesque early Gothic place of worship. The giant door and the Roman towers in the west have been preserved from the original church. The conversion to a Gothic church took place in the first half of the 14th century, at which time the tripartite Gothic choir and the double-story chapels to the left and right of the Roman towers were completed. In the 15th and early 16th centuries, the South Tower and the late Gothic nave were built. A Renaissance dome was added to the unfinished North Tower in the 16th century. In the 17th and 18th centuries, the religious furnishings were renewed in the Baroque style. Additions and improvements were made in the 19th century. During the final days of the war in 1945, the roof of the cathedral burnt down. The vaults of the middle on the right side of the partially collapsed, and the towers burnt out. The reconstruction and restoration work lasted from 1945 to 1966. As early as 1952, together with the consecration of the new Pommery, the largest bell in St. Stephan's, the entire inside was once again opened for worship. The rebuilding of the cathedral after the horrors of the Second World War also became a symbol of the resurrection and re-emergence of the free and independent state of Austria. Construction on the cathedral continues to this day, as it's still not completed yet. This makes it a symbol of the limitations and imperfections of all earthly things. The cathedral is 107 meters long and 39 meters wide. The central nave is 28 meters high. The south tower, affectionately called Steffel by the Viennese, is 137 meters high. The unfinished north tower, on the other hand, is only 68 meters high. The famous Pommery, one of the largest bells in the world, with a total of 21 tons of bell weight, hangs here and is rung on special occasions. The roof, which rises to a height of 60 meters, and whose unique effect you can see from the outside, is covered with 230,000 colorful glazed tiles. According to tradition, the diamond pattern comes from a Saracen carpet. Apart from its cultural significance, St. Stephan's Cathedral is most important church. Since 1469, it has been the seat of the Bishop of Vienna. In 1722, he was elevated to the rank of Archbishop. 7 services are celebrated every weekday and 10 every Sunday. The gloriously decorated St. Stephan's Cathedral is visited by many churchgoers, especially on the high holidays such as Christmas, Easter, and Pentecost. Around 100 people work in and for St. Stephan's Cathedral on a daily basis. They work together to ensure that every visitor feels at home in this house of God. Let's take you on a tour of 12 stations to show you the interior of St. Stephan's Cathedral. Perhaps after your tour, you'll be able to agree with the words of the no-nonsense modern Austrian architect Adolf Loos, who said, "It cannot be said often enough, we have the most sacred church interior in the world."
Where is this? Can't find it.
Early September 1683, Vienna has been besieged for almost 2 months. Grand Vizier Kara Mustafa
여기 넘버 있네.
Another masterpiece of late Gothic sculpture is the cathedral pulpit. It was long attributed to Anton Pilgrim, but today it is more commonly associated with master builders from the circle of Niklas Gerhard van Leyden, the designer of the high tomb of Emperor Frederick III. The sculptural portrait of the unknown master of the cathedral pulpit can be found in the Fenstergucker. The compass identifies him, like Anton Pilgrim at the organ loft, as a master builder. His long hair identifying him as a free citizen. The cathedral pulpit dates from the late 15th to the early 16th century and consists of 3 sandstone blocks whose seams can be seen with the naked eye. The pulpit cage rises from the base of the pulpit like a stylized blossom. The 4 Latin doctors of the church sprout as imaginary petals: Augustine, Jerome, Gregory, and Ambrose. 6 delicate columns decorated with representations of saints form the pulpit base. The largest and supporting column in the center stands for the Sunday on which the sermon was preached from the pulpit. Altogether, the somewhat larger figures, together with the statues between the church fathers, make up the 12 apostles. The banister to the pulpit is composed of wheels, the spokes of which are formed by 3-pointed and 4-pointed fish bubble motifs. The 3-pointed wheels stand for the Divine Trinity and seem to roll upwards. The 4-pointed wheels stand for earthly elements. For the seasons, cardinal points, and the temperaments, they appear to roll down. When climbing the pulpit, the preacher is supposed to leave all earthly symbols behind, but take the divine with him and proclaim the word of God filled with it. Snakes, amphibians, and frogs populate the handrail of the staircase. To ensure that none of the evil animals reach the preacher, there is a small dog at the end of the handrail that watches out, ensuring no uninvited guest gets lost up there. We hope you enjoyed the tour and that you were able to...
Right, so where are all these things at? 이렇게 가는 건가? And they were saying that there was gonna be a concert this evening.
The Mother of God gently holds her infant son in her arms. Through her veil, she is gracefully linked to the Son of God. At the height of her heart, a brooch in the shape of a rosebud adorns the Madonna's dress. The blissfully smiling baby Jesus touches this brooch with his right hand. The Mother of God humbly lowers her gaze and slightly lifts her robe. The shoulder-length flowing hair, like the folds of the Madonna's, which lie layers on top of each other, has been lovingly sculpted by an unknown artist. Painted around 1300, the Handmaid's Madonna is considered one of the most beautiful Marian figures. She is one of the sculptures of the time. Her setting was still colourful. Over the centuries, the smoke from the tallow candles burnt in front of her, among other things, has stained her black. Legend tells of a Count's maid who, when accused of stealing a necklace, turned to the Madonna. The guards summoned by the Countess searched the entire house. The real culprit and the necklace were found, and the Countess's housewife donated this statue of Our Lady to St. Stephen's Church out of remorse for the false accusation. However, the servant's Madonna probably owes its name more to the fact that it used of Mary in the women's choir. This is where the early Mass traditionally took place, which was attended by servants in particular. But even in its present location, the statue remains one of the cathedral's most frequented devotional sites. The last century, the church music of the liturgical form was funds. Although been built by the Viennese organ builder Johann Marcellinus Kaufmann after the catastrophe of 1945, and he also built a large main in the West Gallery in the 1950s. The contract to build a new organ in the area in front of the Friedrichsgrab was awarded after extensive discussion and planning. Until the organ in 1991, renowned Oslo. This instrument, which functions exclusively by mechanical means, is located here in the right aisle, the Friedrichsschiff, close by the altar area. In this place, the cathedral music has found a performance venue that is not too far removed from liturgical actions. An interplay between organ, orchestra, choir, and the liturgical action proved very successful in practice. It has 55 different timbres, called stops, on 4 keyboards with a total. On August the 18th, 1493, Emperor Frederick III, the founder of the Diocese of Vienna, died from complications following a stroke after life for those times. Personally devout, he loved neither war nor hunting, but botany, mathematics, alchemy, and astrology. He was considered determined, tough, thrifty, and dignified. In 1440, he became German king. In 1452, he was crowned emperor in Rome and married Eleanor of Portugal in the same year. In 1459, he ascended the royal throne of Hungary. Frederick III owed his successes in part to the fact that he outlived all his opponents. He lived to the ripe old age of 77. There are various Latin and German interpretations of his owner's mark, A-E-I-O-U, each of which glorifies the Habsburg world empire. Between 1463 and 1466, the third was able to win over the most important sculptor of his time, Nicholas Gerhard van Leyden, who worked in Strasbourg to design his future tomb. Van Leyden designed the concept for the monument, which consists of 45 tons of Adnet marble. He was unable to complete the work as he died in 1473. In 1493, the year of the emperor's death, work was still being done on the tomb. It was not until 20 years later that his body could be transferred to the completed high tomb in the middle of the southern Apollo choir. The emperor rests here, in this place of honor, as though in a burial chapel. The tomb is built in 3 levels and is considered the most important imperial tomb north of the Alps. A balustrade, which surrounds the actual sarcophagus, stands on a substructure covered with all kinds of animals. On the pedestals of the balustrade are figures of the 12 apostles, with the central figure of Christ as the judge of the world on the western end. The arches of the balustrade are filled with figures of saints. Relief depictions on the walls of the funerary monument depict the emperor's numerous ecclesiastical endowments. On the upper edge, praying bishops and monks lament the death of the monarch. The walls of the tomb are closed off by coats of arms of the imperial possessions. The cover plate of the sarcophagus depicts the emperor in the reclining position, dressed in his coronation regalia. Frederick III had deliberately chosen the authentic design of the facial features while he was still alive. The reddish Adnet marble represents a dignity that transcends death. On the east side is a small staircase with an image of the Savior. Its purpose is to show that the ascent into the glory of heaven was only made possible by Christ's suffering. The emperor himself is facing east. He seems to rise from his tomb towards the rising sun, the symbol of Christ. The high altar was commissioned by Prince Bishop Philipp Friedrich Count Breuner and built by the brothers Johann Jakob and Tobias Pock, and was solemnly consecrated on May the 19th, 1647. It is considered to be the first and most important early Baroque altar in Vienna, and it is designed as a porta coeli type altar. Its structure resembles a house portal, with the altarpiece offering a view of heaven. It shows the stoning of St. Stephen outside the walls of Jerusalem. Above him is the open sky, with Christ at the right hand of God the Father. The depiction of the young man with a dog in the front left section of the painting, looking out from the altarpiece, is thought to be a self-portrait by the artist Tobias Pock. Several steps lead to the mighty altar table, with 7 gilded Baroque candlesticks on it. They symbolize the first 7 primitive deacons of the church. The plinth, the freestanding columns, the entablature, and the offset pediment are made from black Polish marble. The 2 coats of arms at the plinth and the pilaster backs stand out well against the marble. The remaining decorative and figural elements are made of white Tyrolean marble. The 7-meter-high altarpiece was painted on pewter panels, as there was concern. It is flanked on the left by St. Sebastian and the patron saint of Austria, Margrave Leopold III, and on the right also by an Austrian saint, the martyr Florian, and St. Rochus. The altar is crowned by a statue of the Immaculate Conception, the patron saint of the Archduchy of Austria. The choir stalls in front of the high altar, the seat of the cathedral chapter by Matthias Heckel between 1639 and 1648, based on a design by Johann Pock. Scallop shells frame the busts of the two founders of the diocese, Pope Paul II and Emperor Frederick III, together with the Viennese bishops and administrators respectively, on the back wall of the choir stalls. Their names and coats of arms are placed underneath. The Gothic stained glass windows in the central polygon also have a decisive effect on the high altar. Of the originally ornate Gothic chancel glazing, a significant achievement from the middle of the 14th century, only the elements fitted together in the three chancel windows have survived. The classical art of inlaying stained glass windows has a long tradition in Austria. In technical terms, it involves the mosaic-like combination of different panes, colored in the mass and joined together by lead strips. The crucifixion window on the right in the choir portrays the death of Christ. Originally, it was the middle choir window, forming part of the iconographic continuation of the no longer existing Gothic high altar. In 1901, it was placed at the right choir window. The Neustadt altar is the largest and most complex medieval work of art in the cathedral. It was made from older parts for the Neukloster in Vienna Neustadt and can be dated to 1447 due to the inscription on the predella. In 1884, it came to St. Stephan's, where it was installed in the choir of the Apostles. After the war, it stood as a temple end of the nave, and from 1952, it was placed in the women's choir. The altar is a four-winged convertible altar, which clearly shows the origin of the winged altar from the reliquary. When the predella wings are open, small Gothic openwork windows are revealed on the feast side. Relics were once placed behind these windows. They were only shown to the faithful on the highest feast days. Open predella wings show scenes from the life of Mary. On the lower left, Annunciation and Visitation. On the lower right, you'll find the Nativity and the Adoration of the Magi. The closed wings depict scenes from the Passion. Left, Christ on the Mount of Olives and Christ's crucifixion. Right, flagellation and crowning with thorns. In the completely closed state of the large altar wings, the weekday side, 4 rows of saints are depicted on a dark background. In the half-open state, the Sunday view, saints are also depicted on a golden background. Together, they form a cycle of 72 figures. Art. The saints are arranged according to the hierarchically ordered choirs of the Litany of All Saints. On the open altar, the previous Sunday side, we find a Marian cycle. In the central shrine, the enthroned Mother of God is the new Eve with the boy Jesus. To her left, St. Barbara with the tower, and to her right, St. Catherine with the sword. Mary's coronation in heaven is depicted here. To her left stands Jesus with the scepter, and to her right, God the Father. The left wing shows the birth of Christ at the bottom, and a second coronation of Mary above it. In the right wing, as in the predella wings, the adoration of Jesus by the wise men can be seen once again at the bottom. However, this depiction of the three kings should be read as a symbolic homage of the different ages to the Saviour. The beardless king on the left represents youth. The second represents the adult, and the kneeling one is the old man. The Star of Bethlehem is brightly and clearly emblazoned above the head of the baby Jesus. Above this allegory, Mary's death can be seen in the circle of praying and mourning apostles. The dying Mother of God is held by John, while Jesus receives the crowned figure of Mary's soul. During Advent and Lent, the altar is half closed, and during Passiontide, it is completely closed. The altar is considered to be a foundation of Emperor Frederick III, as his owner's mark AEIOU is inscribed on the pedestal. The founder's tomb is what we call a cenotaph. This means that it is a funerary monument which remains empty. The deceased are buried in the crypt under the high altar. The figures of Catherine and Rudolph the founder rest side by side on their joint cenotaph as if destined for eternity. Originally, the cenotaph was decorated with figures in the niches. Monks and scholars were portrayed in the canopies of the Tumba gallery. The sandstone figures were set with gold and imitation precious stones. Rudolph IV, who was married to Catherine of Bohemia, the daughter of Emperor Charles IV in Prague in 1353, initiated numerous projects during his short reign. On April the 7th, 1359, for example, he laid the foundation stone for the Gothic extension of St. Stephan's. Rudolf also founded the university, which was named Alma Mater Rudolfina, with the Stiftsbrief, the letter setting out the rights and obligations of the canons, on March the 12th, 1365. He is also the founder of today's cathedral chapter, a college of priests entrusted with looking after the cathedral. Rudolf, who was only 26 when he died soon afterwards on July the 27th, 1365, is regarded as one of the most ingenious upsports, combining religious mythical and state political thinking in a medieval unity. In 1493, on the occasion of the funeral celebrations for Emperor Frederick III, the cenotaph, which originally stood centrally in the main choir, was moved to this area.
Dass es nicht lohnt, weil David
has been besieged for almost 2 months. Grand Vizier Kara Mustafa, commander of the Ottoman Empire, together with his army, holds Vienna captive in an iron grip. And the liberating army under the in command of Jan Sobieski, King of Poland.
Guys, I think our reception is not so good here. It was something like
la chica más mona. Abajo el puto patriarcado. El patriarcado que no abre los domingos.
I'm not surprised that there are not many people inside a church. Like most of people were going for the tower. Interesting. And we still have the museum session. Ah, smells shit. The horse shit. Oh. 와, 냄새. 와, 와. 와. 어우, 지독해. 아주 그냥. 똥 냄새 아주 그냥. What did you eat? 아. 아. Do you have Wi-Fi here?
Yeah, upstairs my colleague can show you the QR code for that. For your bag, you have to leave it by the lockers. Do you have a coin with you, €1 or €2? If not, I can borrow you one.
Maybe I need to borrow.
Yeah, sure. Just bring.
Ägypten lebte er zusammen. Der gleiche Mann, Bruder und Vater den beiden, dem er entsprach.
Damn, the cost of your clothes. Work is a disease. Okay. Okay, Chad. Bad news. I started like kind of limping. My ankle's not feeling well. So I think unfortunately I better just go back and take some. Yeah, it's been problems, but I feel like it's kind of worse today. Hard to walk. Wait, seriously? Everybody closed? What the? Closed. Open. What's going on? And I say, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? Well, it seems like this one is open, right? Sunday is a Jesus day. What the? Wait, I need to cash out my bottles. What the hell?
Why should we go on? Why should we go on from the other door?
Actually,
I don't know.
what's going on? I brought it because today is my last night. And I say, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on?
बच्चों के लिए ले सकते हो यार आप लोग।
नहीं था दे सकते
हैं?
मतलब इनको इतना क्रेज नहीं है।
Pick your mix. 8 किलो की बैग होगा। भाई तेरे बच्चे को मत ज़्यादा खाते हैं तो फिर ले जा। तू 1.5 से कितना था? They take care of it.
People, this is not a trash can. What the? Oh, Swarovski. I love Swarovski. Oh, that's cute. 귀엽다. Look at this. 아, 너무 귀엽다. So cute. Look at this shit. Traditional outfit for the Austria babies. 너무 귀여운 거 아니야? 이쁘다. Wow. So classy. Small people go. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, you know, this place must be very safe because you see all these things are very expensive, and then there's no any like safety things. All you need to do is just throw the rock and then steal it. Must be very safe place, you know. These things also like super expensive. I mean Rolex as well, you know. To be fair, you just like break the window, like, steal and run. Any that you don't see. Yeah. Yeah. True. Oh shit. At the first time when I saw this, I thought someone like you know, running out. But it's just part of the painting. Wow. It's a rain. I thought it's like a snot, like, you know. Great, here comes the villa. Then we're cash out at the villa. Ew. I mean, it looked like that for the first glance, right? Oh, so cute. Okay, let's find the machine. I want my money back. Oh, something smells nice. Pizza. Smells like pizza.
Wenn du willst.
There it is.
Ja, da kommt nichts. 50 Cent noch? Ja, 50 Cent nur 5. 5 Cent. Wo ist der? Wo ist der?
Let's go. Oh. Oh, she's rich. So let's try to find what we can get with €125. Can we have a chocolate? Nope. Okay. Ooh, maybe we can have beer? Wait, why is it so cheap? This one's like €50. 120, 155, 115. Oh, well, what is this? It's like orange flavor beer. There's not many things that I can afford it. I cannot even have one bottle of Coke, Chad. Oh my god, it's so crowded. These are so good. One of these is good. The one that I remember was so good. Oh, 개 비싸네. Why is it so expensive? So expensive. Bro, I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. There are so many people. What's going on? Why they don't have like cold beer though, Chad? Maybe here? Cold beer. 아이, 또 마시네. Okay, this is gonna be the real last drink. Okay, from now on, I'm not gonna drink. This is like my actual real last drink. I'm not gonna drink when I go Budapest. What if the beer is even better there? Doesn't matter. I will stop drinking. I think I'm drinking a lot the last few weeks. I mean, once I go back to Korea, you know, one of my friends, she invited me to like tons of the restaurants because it's like the end of the year. There are a lot of events, meetup. So I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna drink again once I go back to Korea. So this is a moment that I should stop drinking. So this is gonna be my last drink, chat. No more drink since tomorrow for a while. Dankeschön. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht. Hello. Hello. All right, let's go. Oh, the dogs here are so cute. You know what I like about the dogs here is like they all look different. You know, if you go Korea, all the dogs look the same. They're cute too, but like I feel like here the dogs more like they are like dog. You know what I mean? Like dog. more natural. Oh, guys, look at this. So pretty. Wow, what are these? Interesting. Is it pancake? Oh, 맛있겠다. Always freshly made. Cool. Look at this shit. I think I tried it before when I was in Germany, didn't I? I definitely tried this before somewhere, either Austria or Germany, and I think I really like this. It's like a bread with an egg with a sugar and stuff like that, right? Oh, it looks good. Shall we get a little bit? Oh, smells good. Punch. Have punch. Oh my gosh. Oh, Eppestrudel. 맛있겠다. Ooh. Ooh. This place is evil. Oh. Oh, these are so good too. 이거 맛있는데. 이야. 와. Looking good. Oh my god. Fresh bake. Ah. Maybe shall we try that one, Chad? Käseschumann. Käseschumann. Chad? What do you think? Or this one looks so good too. 이것도 맛있어 보여. Eppestrudel looks so good too. Oh my goodness, what should I get? Brother. Everything looks so good. Check this. Or this. Or this. Cannoli? What is cannoli? Cannoli? Is this cannoli? 1, 3, 2, 3. Below cannoli. Ah, that one. These one? Oh, actually, these look so good too. But it looks a little heavy to me, to be honest. Like a chocolate cream.
What?
Filled pastry. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? GG. Cream puff. Oh my god.
One cannoli.
Thank you.
One vanilla.
I don't know what to choose. I need chat. Chat, come back. Let's order one of each so that I can have one bite. Each of it. Holy shit. You know what? Thanks for the $10 for the pastry. Thank you. Dankeschön. Thank you. I think I'm gonna get apple strudel. I feel like other pastry might be too heavy or too sweet to me. I'll get the apple strudel. Thank you so much. Thank you, Hyundai. Actually, go. Apple strudel bitte. Ein, hi. Ein.
Yeah, you eat now?
No. To go.
To go. Hot or not hot?
Hot.
Hot?
Hot. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's all? 390. €1.
Yay.
And for video, €100.
Hmm?
€100 for video.
Video.
You make
Yeah.
video. Thank you.
Dankeschön. Yeah. Funny guy. Guys, look at this. Yeah. Oh my god, so cool. Look at this. Oh man, I wanna explore a little more, but like my ankle is really having some troubles. It's so beautiful. Wow. Yeah, so I think, was it 2 years ago, Chad, or a year ago? Like when I was in LA, that time I hit like tree with my foot, and that time I sprained my ankle, and then ever since that it's kind of becoming a bit troublesome. Like it's okay in general, but I think if I walk too much, if I just use it too much, it started like hurt and like telling me to, bro, because I was able to run, I was able to dance, but it just I think if it's like make it too tired, like overwork, then it's just kind of telling me that like riot, you know, like I'm not gonna work anymore, mash. So yeah, I mean, I visited doctor before, Chad, and they said that I don't really have an issue. They were just telling me it was a bit swollen, and then could be it's keep touching one of the like very tiny bone around the ankle, and then there's not much things that they can do about it. So all you need to do is just take it easy and take some rest. And it's been fine for a while, but I don't know, like since Turkey, I think I started having some pain, but only maybe since yesterday or something. It's getting pretty bad. Yeah, maybe I'll do another checkup once I go back to Korea. Need to find an expert. Doctor these days don't really care. Man, that's a little sad. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I feel like, I don't know, like a lot of people in Korea became a doctor to make money, so nobody really want to actually take care of the patients. All they want is just money. That's why most of the people, they just study hard and became a dermatologist or dentist, because they're the one makes a lot of money. And one of the the doctor in Korea who get all the respect from the people, he was actually talking about it all the time. Like, this is a serious issue, this is a serious issue. Like, if we don't have enough doctor, this can be a like really crisis of the country. You should like do this and that and that. And he's been really trying hard, but like, you know, a lot of people are leaving because they don't make much money, they don't get the respect, the government doesn't support. That's a little sad. I don't know. Yeah. So 유원타고 알라우다가세 플랫폼 3. Doctors here do more paperwork than doctoring. Damn. Health insurance in America is so expensive. Yeah. At least Korea health insurance is not too bad. It's pretty affordable. But doctors there are not many doctors anymore, I think. Like, but there are so many of the plastic surgery doctors. And of course they don't care about the patient's life or health. All they want is just money, you know. if any of you guys want to donate him, I have some cash. Feel free to donate. Wow, that's so beautiful. Rocket monkey, thank you. I'll give him the dono. Let's enjoy the music for now. It's really beautiful. Another $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. So kind of you guys. Appreciate. bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Beautiful. Really, really weird. Thanks for another beat. Thank you so much. Oh. What's in there? Oh, hold on. Is this the... Oh. Ah, gut.
Kann über München fahren.
Teil 1. Hauptbahnhof. Umsteigen zu O18, 13a, 69a, S-Bahn, Regionalzügen, Fernzügen, Regionalbussen, Flughafenbus. Connections to Train Service, Airport Bus, Ausstieg links.
Guys, look at this. What the hell? How are you gonna collect the phone? Ah! I got it. I think he has a friend. And then his friend is in the bus. And then his friend's gonna collect it. Right? Okay. This is what we need to do next time, Chad. Next time, Chad come over. And then Chad take the bus. And I put my phone on the tape on the bus. And then I record it, and then you take the film, okay? Ah, I got an idea. Should try it the next time. Gotta be pretty fun. Yeah, yeah. 이쪽인가? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god, what's wrong with my ankle, Chad? Seriously. So annoying. Very annoying. You okay? No, not really. It's like every time I walk, it hurts. Something in there doesn't make sense. You can't keep a lacrosse ball in your bag to use a massager. Ice machine in your hotel? Nah. I think just today, tomorrow, I take a rest and maybe gotta try to take it easy when I go Budapest. Oh, by the way, chat, we're meeting up one of the local streamer there. And she's very kind that she organized all the kind of itinerary. And she also organized restaurant free of charge for girls. Her name is Vivian. So she was like, I managed to get us some free dinner in 2 famous Hungarian restaurants. Yeah, and no way. Yes, so I was thinking maybe I'm gonna get a small gift for her. Like organize everything. She's very kind. Vivian. So we're gonna do the collaboration with Vivian for 2 days. Tomorrow, I think I was thinking of taking a day off, but maybe wait, where am I going, Jet? 어디로 가는 거지? I don't know. But I was thinking maybe because I want to look some like vintage store. Saying, yeah, I wanted to see some vintage store before I go back to Korea. So maybe tomorrow we're just gonna like chill vintage store, strolling stream. I mean, I'm gonna take a look anyway. So like, why not? You know, I'm gonna walk around the town anyway. So I was thinking I found some of the nice vintage places, so we can take a look how it looks like. Maybe I can get a nice small souvenir. We'll see. But wait, Pista, you don't drink beer? I got the beer from the Pilsner in Prague with the one and only Yuggie beer. It has like a label. On the label there's a name. So I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna ship it to you, but like, you don't drink beer? So no beer for you? Okay, I drink now. No, but like, seriously, do you drink, or you don't drink for a specific reason, or is it just that you don't like to drink, or what is it? It's okay. I can instead send a pen, bracelet, and chocolate. Yeah, and then maybe I'll drink that beer. Even better. Or maybe I can give Vivian as a small gift. Yuggie beer. This is a very special beer that I got from Prague. There's my name on it. No. I just don't like beer. Okay. Don't worry. Yeah. Maybe I'll give Vivian then. Let me play the drink. No. Oh, yes. Tonight is my last night. Oh, shit. But she said that we're gonna do a party in the evening. Okay. After this trip is over, I will stop drinking. I think we have to drink once we go to the Budapest. Because she said like we're gonna have a night party. Something. Ahem. Chat, free of charge, okay? Ahem. Gotta drink. Why not? Prex X to Delta. Hey, yeah. Real lost. Yeah, real lost. It scares me. Oh gosh. Ugh. Oh, kill. You know what? I think I found the reason why I like the dogs here. It's because like lots of dogs here are more feels like naturally born, not by like breeding. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they're gonna be like breeders and breeding and stuff like that, but I feel like, you know, in many of Asia countries, actually, it's not just Korea, they want to like selective, you know, like they choose the father, they choose the mother to have a baby that they can imagine of, like stuff like that. But I feel like here the dogs are more like they're naturally born, not really interfered by people, you know what I mean? So they all look different, but it's like if you go many Asian countries, it feels like they all kind of look same. Here the same, yeah. Okay. Maybe just they look more exotic to me. I don't know. It's cute though. Super cute. 어머나. 오늘도 애들이 많네. There are many kids. Look.
I'm not going yet. So I can change my pack.
Did you guys also went to the school field trip when you were younger? Ow! 아, 너무 아픈데.
You look so much more.
Yeah, I need some rest. Painful. Massage place. There are plenty of the massage place, so maybe I'll make a reservation tomorrow. Sweet home. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, it wasn't that much like a long day, but I guess maybe because of my ankle, it feels very long. How you doing? That's good. But just my ankle hurts. Oh no, my apple strudel is cold. Desperado. Microwave. There's a little microwave here. Oh, I hate winter. I hate this like freaking heavy clothes. Come to Australia, it's hot and sunny here. Soon. What's going on? Darkness, my old friend. I kinda get it why many of the people from Europe actually love visiting Bangkok, and like some people even move there and live there. Turkey as well. The weather is like and cheap. 이거지. Man, I want some sausage. This will be so good with like sausage. Oh yeah, why did I choose the sushi chat? I should have chose the sausage. Is sausage in German? Sausage. Sausage. Oh, I was watching this. You want to hear?
The strange thing about love is that even though we experience it in a deeply personal and apparently instinctive way, it has a history. In other words, people around the world haven't always fallen in love the way they do now. The point of rehearsing a few of the telling moments in love's history is to remind ourselves that there are different ways of arranging relationships, depending on what a given society happens to believe in. Love is a cultural invention, and we are not at the end of its evolution. We may, in fact, be still only at the early stages of the history of love. We're still learning what we need and how we might get more successful at love. Mari, Syria, 1775 BC. King Zimri Lin of the ancient city of Mari on the banks of the Euphrates marries Shibtu, the princess of the neighbouring kingdom of Yamhad. Far from being the outcome of love, this marriage, like that of many between powerful people in the ancient world, is purely transactional. Mari occupies a critical position in the trade routes between Syria and Mesopotamia, and marrying Shibtu will allow Zimri Lin to expand his wealth and power. Zimri Lin's attitude to marriage continues with his children. He marries off 8 of his daughters to rulers of neighbouring cities, forcing each of his new son-in-laws to sign a document pledging themselves to him. The people of Mari are in effect saying that what gives a marriage meaning isn't how much the couple happen to love one another, but whether it's beneficial in terms of trade, connections, and war. This is so alien to us. It's worth reflecting on just how much we nowadays refuse to entertain, at least in public, any practical considerations when marrying. Feelings are meant to be our only lodestars. And yet, for thousands of years, until only a minute ago on the historical clock, it was unambiguously meant to be only about land, power, and money. The notion that you should love your spouse would have seemed plain laughable. This may have created a collective trauma we're still in flight from. Blaye, France, 1147 AD. Geoffrey Rudel, the Prince of Blaye, set sail for Tripoli, in modern-day northern Lebanon. He is off to see the Countess of Tripoli, with whom he has fallen deeply in love. Rudel is one of the earliest known troubadours, or skilled court poets, who rise to prominence in southern.
It wasn't just for the royal family. You know, if you go like some of the countries in Africa, many of like young girls get married with 7-year-old guy because their family's so poor, so their parents are like, sorry, I cannot support you, so just marry. So even back in the time, even if you're just peasant or commoners, a lot of people married for the money, not necessarily like super rich, you know. And then that happened a lot in Korea too before, like back in the time in the past. A lot of like grandparent generation, a lot of women married to the guy because their family promised to send like 1 cow or what else? I don't know, 2 bags of the rice, you know, something like that.
In France in the 12th century and write poetry on one subject exclusively, love. Rudel has written many poems in honor of the Countess and wants to write some more in her presence. But Rudel's idea of love is very particular, and at that time dramatically new. It's love that's utterly divorced from practical considerations, that doesn't involve children, money, dynasties, or even any...
And lots of the people back in the time, even if they just married without love or something, they just a lot of marriages were like arranged marriage, right? Like not from the relationship, oh, I love you, let's get married. Like most of the people were like, parents told you to, so like, okay, and then you get married, and then because you're my wife, you're my husband, okay, I guess, yeah, we're gonna have kids. I mean, like, you're my husband, you're my wife, like, okay, I'll do my duty, like, yeah.
Kind of reciprocation. The troubadour poets never try to have sex with the objects of their love. Their focus is exclusively on what we would call the infatuation, or more colloquially, the crush side of love. Rudel has fallen in love with the Countess without ever having set eyes on her. Pining away for his lady from hundreds of miles away, he composes and sets to music many songs expressing grief and joy. Unfortunately, he falls ill en route to his lady and has to be stretchered into Tripoli, where the Countess hears about him and visits him in his chamber. Rudel recovers momentarily before dying, finally, at peace, very chastely, in her arms. The troubadours took love very seriously, only they didn't see it as linked to marriage. Romantic love was something you felt for someone you were never going to do household chores with, and that may be the secret of its intensity. This kind of love was spared too much contact with daily life. Rudel could imagine how lovely the Countess of Tripoli was, without...
Perhaps we should stop learning something. We have learned so much things. Yeah, but this is kind of my morning routine looks like. I just play all those kind of things and then put the makeups on and I'm watching and listening. These topics are different. Back to Disney now. Okay. Goodbye, Vienna! Desperados! Is this something like beer with the tequila? Fallout. Yeah, good movie. I mean, good game. Right? This is like a... You mix the tequila and the beer, right? Oh! No way! Guys, look! Another money? What the hell? Oh my god, excuse me. Oh my god. More money? Okay, I'm gonna collect this at the Spar tomorrow. Because I have another 25 euro Spar ticket. Is this how they keep the people? Like, people go back to the grocery to collect the money, and because they collected the money, they get another can of beer, and then because you have to get the money back. You go back again and get the money back, and then get another can of beer or something. It's like a endless loop. Damn, smart. EU government smart. Yeah. People are stuck in the cycle. That's how they keep people recycled. No, that's how they make people keep spending their money, Chad. Because look at me, I keep buying something. Because they don't give the cash back. You have the voucher, so you have to use this. You know? So the government is fooling you, Chad. They keep making you spending more money. Ah. Cash out? Really? I thought I can only use it as a voucher at the groceries. Wait, I can get the money back? Like, if I show the ticket, they give the cash back to me? Oh, really? Well, you guys didn't tell me! 몰랐잖아, I didn't know. So I just bring the ticket and then give it to the cashier, and then they're gonna give the money back. They did? When? Since when? Ah, you can donate too. Cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna miss this so much yet. Woo! Apesturudul. Thank you, Hyundai. I love this one. How about strudel cooking day? Maybe. Guys, actually, I'm so looking forward to going back to Korea. Do you know why? You know, Europe, too expensive, right? So, I tried to kind of like stay in the budget restaurant. But one of my friends, she invited me to a bunch of the restaurant event. So there are gonna be a lot of, because end of the year, there's a lot of restaurants want to promote for, you know, the holidays and like anniversary and stuff like that, right? And then she invited me, like, Yuggie, can you come this. I was like, yes. So I'm gonna have all this nice, delicious food for free of charge. I'm gonna eat as much as I can. I'm so looking forward. Oh, yeah. I think I can show you that. Plus 5 kilo. Oh shit. Okay, one restaurant is this one. Oh my gosh! Okay, Chinese restaurant. Holy shit, Chad, holy shit. And another one is holy fucking shit! I love this! 냉면집이네? Korean 냉면, Chad. Korean cold noodle. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. K barbecue, cold noodle. And then this one not finalized yet, but 연성갈비? 개 맛있겠다. This one not finalized yet, but she's hosting the annual like event. She said there's gonna be like 70 people or something like that. And then there's gonna be a lot of like prize and stuff like that, so hopefully I can go. 와! 개 맛있겠다. I didn't know that I love Korea this much so bad, chat. But this apple strudel is good. Yummy. Why don't you guys all move to Korea? So that we can do more events, you know? Everybody move to Korea, get a job in Korea. What the fuck? Chat. Nah, what do you mean nah? Life is better here? What do you mean? What do you mean life here is better? Okay, everybody get a job in Korea and live in Korea. Oh yeah, and then get a nice Korean girlfriend and make a nice Korean waifu. Oh yeah, and then have a kid in Korea. then the government's gonna give you money, Chad. Easy, easy. Take the benefit. Work-life balance sucks in Korea? That is not true. It depends because if you're working, let me tell you some trick. Because you're a foreigner, you're not part of. Because you're a foreigner, you're not Korean, so you're not part of the Korean working culture. Interesting, right? But this is what exactly happened. So when I mean, it depends on the company you go, right? But when I talk to some of like foreigners who settled in Korea and working, you know, in the company and stuff like that, they were saying like it's very interesting that like they kind of treat us a little differently, not in a bad way, but like they wouldn't be too harsh on you. Like they would be like, okay, I mean like you have to work more, but you don't understand, right? Okay. And then like kind of little chill. Treating slightly differently. Yeah, but when it comes to Korean, it's becoming more strict. And then we fix a lot at work life. No, never mind. Because work-life balance in Europe is too good. Too good. But if you come to Korea, you can find nice Korean waifu. They're kind, pretty. And then if you have a kid, the government give you a house and even some money. So not too bad. Or get the remote job. Get the remote job from your company and move to Korea and make a nice Korean girlfriend and marry and have kids. Free house, boom, easy. Yeah. Good plan. Yeah, do it. Make a nice girlfriend? Yeah, of course. It might be a little tricky to find the girls who speak English very well. But there are some. And you can always learn Korean, right? I think the biggest challenge is the language barrier. But I'm telling you guys, there are many of the Korean girls who want to date foreign guys. You know, one of the cases that I know, she actually started learning English since she was mid-20 because she wanted to date American. I don't know like why specifically American, but she really wanted to date American. Now she actually married American and then moved and lived in America. She's very happy for it. I don't like her to be honest, but yeah, there are plenty of the girls who want to date foreign guys. Not necessarily American, but you know, some of the girls are very, and actually many of the girls are more kind of started to open for international dating. Yeah, a lot of my friends that I know, they dated guys from outside of Korea and then married. They have a really good life. No, it's not a bad thing. They're very nice people. I think the Korean girls who want to date more like interested in international dating, they're quite good people to date in terms of they still have a bit of like the good Korean trait as like very caring, like showing a lot of affection in different ways. They care you. Maybe a little bit too controlling feeling, but compares to girls from your culture, it's not too bad. They're not too bad, I think. They're pretty chill, pretty fun. No, I don't think they're the one who's kind of like, because they're the one who don't like the very like toxic, manipulative dating culture. Yeah, I'm thinking about the girls that I know dating like foreign guys. But it's not particularly I want to date foreign guys. It's not like they're just open. Because a lot of girls never really imagine themselves. They think that they only can date Korean guy or maybe Chinese or Japanese. Like they can't really imagine themselves dating someone who look different. There are a lot of girls like that, you know. Because we're not the multicultural society, a lot of people feel very awkward about it. But the one who is more open for that, I think, as I remember, they were pretty decent people to date, I think. They're pretty okay. Yeah. So if you have a chance, try it. I think it's not too bad. There's still some like crazy girls, of course, but I think it's not too bad. There's a hope for me. Of course, chat. Word is big. There are a lot of people in this world, you know. I believe that each of us has our own pair, you know. We just don't know where the other pair is, you know. Like there's a saying in Korean, 집신도 제 짝이 있다. Like this kind of, even this kind of shoes has its own pair. You know, there is a saying in Korea, and I think I believe that. Introduce some to us. I don't really have friends. Yeah. Sorry, guys. That's something that you have to deal with. I would like to think that way. I mean, it's true. It's true. It's just, chat, you just have to find one person. And that's very difficult. That is very difficult because it's one person. But still, it's not something that you have to build your own like guild or crew or your kingdom. Just find one person. Yeah. That's all. And you know, the world is big, and especially nowadays, you know, I think everything is actually possible. Before, we didn't really have some like chances or opportunities. You look, think about it. In the past, you're born in a town, and that's it. I mean, maybe that's kind of causing the issues too. Maybe like there is like hindsight, pros and cons, but I think everyone has their own pair. It's just a matter of the time. Yeah. Small word probably helped. Yeah, maybe. Because like people are more ignorant. Now everybody's like competing with all around the world, right? Stupid people. Where's your missing pair? Soon. 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 I mean, to be fair, chat, my dating history, my dating experience was fine. It was good. I didn't like met terrible people. I think in general it was good. Yeah. Soon. More than one shoe can fit? What the fuck? Its problem is probably that people believe they have many options. Yeah, I think that's the problem too. Yeah. But I think it's because they're so stupid. I think they don't understand what exactly the love or relationship or the, you know, because think about it. With that logic, let's say that you found someone and then you just thought like, oh my god, he or she is my love of my life. Okay, I choose you, let's get married. And later on, time passed, and then you feel like you find someone better than him or she, him or her. Then like, with that logic, you just dump this person, break the relationship or like divorce, whatever, and then move on to the other person. And then that happened. And then later on, you found another person. And then you feel like, oh my god, this person is more charming. I like this, him or her. Okay, let's over this. Move on. That's not how it works. Like, I think like a lot of people misunderstand that love is a feeling. Love is a kind of like categorized as their like instinct or whatever. It's more about your decision, I think. Like, you choose to do it. You decide to do it. And then you promise and you just keep your promise type of thing. You know? I think it's more related to being responsible as well. I mean, yeah, sometimes you have to make a choice. Like, I don't know, it turned out that you married someone and then this person turned out like super abusive. Then, like, that's the exceptional point. But what I'm trying to say is, like, in general, beside the extremely, you know, like special cases, most of people, I think, they're a little confused with their feelings, their emotions, and all this like dopamines, you know. It's like just because you have some butterflies in your head, and then just because you have some like heart beating and dopamine, like, oh, like that doesn't mean that's love. But I think many people get confused with that. You know. Yeah. Butterflies in your hair. Butterflies in your stomach. Butterflies in your head. I don't know. These days, people don't understand the real word is imperfect. Yeah. I think that's also some of things that we're dealing with. Somewhat, because that's very interesting that I found. You know what happened? So, based on some conversation that I talked to some of my friends, okay, I said that she dated super good looking guy, but he was bad at some of the things. Next time, she dated very good caring personality guy, but he was poor. Next time, she met super rich, good looking, but like really ass. Like he's an ass, total ass. And then somewhat she's believing that because I met good looking guy, because I met good personality guy, because I met rich guy, next time I'm gonna meet the guy with everything. I'm like, what? Huh? Like, what? Like, how can you think in that way? You know? And I think some of the people misunderstand about it. Like, oh, maybe the more that I date, the more that I meet more guys or more girls, I don't know, they believe that like I'm gonna have the better quality of the people that has this and that because I dated this person. So it's gotta be someone with all of this. And like, that's not how that works. I don't understand why people don't understand. It's such a simple logic. By dating multiple people, you just have to realize what can you bear. Like, okay, some of the people, it's all like different shit. Some of the people, they care so much about the money, so they can deal with some shitty personality. Then he or she should go with that path. Some of the people, they care about the connection and the personality so much, so like the fact that he's poor, like whatever, doesn't matter at all. Then he or she should go with path. Someone, he or she is like, oh, for me, I can't really have any relationship if the person is not good looking. You know, like, I don't see the point that I'm dating this person. Then this person should go with the path, something like that. So my point is, they should understand their, like, limit. Like what's the most important thing for you? What are the things that you can compromise? What are the things that you can give up? But what are the things that you really have to, like, secure? You know, like, these are the most important thing for me. Like, I think that's why we're dating people, like, to see and then experience and think, like, what are the things like super important for me? What are the things like super important for my rest of the life? Because most of the people would expect that they're gonna date and marry and then don't want to get divorced, right? Like, most, you know. Like, I mean, it's okay to happen. Like, divorce is fine. I'm not trying to say divorce bad or something, but when people start to think about it, most of people want to last more longer, right? And then that's why I'm thinking, like, you should know what you really want. And then sometimes, you know, life is not perfect, so even if you believe that this is the right one, but later on, few years of the marriage experience, you kind of realize that this is not the one, then yeah, maybe perhaps you can divorce. But still, initially, choosing something with like acknowledging, like you know what you're doing, versus choosing something that you don't know what you're doing is completely different story. I think. But yeah, fear of missing, being perfection, comparing with all the people like on the social media, and like comparing all the people with like friends of who and who and who. Like all my friends, her boyfriend is a doctor, and then they went on a date for the Christmas for the most fanciest restaurant in Seoul. What's our plan? Stupid! That's not what is important. You know? Can I date an AI? Dating an AI. What's your opinion about dating an AI, Chad? To be honest, I don't understand how it feels like, Chad. I'm never interested in dating AI or having the deep connection with the virtual characters. Good practice. Good practice. 그렇게 얘기하니까 that kind of maybe makes sense that like, okay, like for example, someone who never dated, and he or she doesn't know what to do for dating. Well, can be a good dating coach for the super beginner. But at the same time, like, do we really need to do that? Then, like, what happened to the people back in the time we didn't have any social media, internet, and data, AI, not data? Still, then people managed to date people, and still managed to get in a relationship, still married to have marry and kid. So I'm not sure if all these things are actually helpful or not, but at the same time, it's I think it's a very tricky question, because like where we're living right now, the world that we're living right now is very different. Like we are so much disconnected to compare it to the past. Like in the past, people were more connected, but now we're getting more and more and more disconnected in person, but maybe connected better online. You know? Like for example, even for me right now, Chad, most of the interaction that I'm having with the people is by streaming, like you guys by online. I don't really have much of the interaction or, you know, communication with people in person that much, you know? And like maybe just because my job is very like kind of special, that I don't have to really meet people in person in general. But I kind of realize that maybe we're kind of losing connection in a sense that like we have a lot of, you know, convenience that we can have the connection through online, you know, which is a good part of the social media and stuff like that. But maybe because of that, like we're having some difficulties with dating, relationship, social stuff like that. I don't know. I just wanted to hear your thought. My thought. It's just my thought, Chet. It's not right or wrong or something, you know. It's my thought. But dating AI. I think if someone come up to me, like if someone who I really care come up to me and ask like, Yuggie, should I date AI or not? Then I would be like, I will try him or her to encourage more like dating person in person, dating someone in person. And then I would rather help her or him to date better. Like, try to do this, try to do that, what about this, what about that, what about that. Like, because it's just, at the end of the day, trials. You know, try, fail, try, fail, try, fail, try, fail. You know, and then you slowly started to get more comfortable with it. And then you slowly start to like take it less personal, even if like the date didn't go well. You're just gonna whatever, I can, you know, move on and then date someone else, and then just keep learning something, and then just keep doing it again and again and again. One day you're just gonna find the right person. That's what I think. It's not easy, it's painful, but if you just keep trying it, one day it will happen, type of a thing. Why do you want to give relationship advice so much? I didn't. Our just conversation naturally flew this way, because he or she asked me like, would you date AI? And maybe because I often feel like there's a lot of issues or problems going on when it comes to relationship, I keep asking myself a lot of questions. And probably I want to know what you think as well. Just chit chat, you know? Relationship, dating, love. Also because that's like one of the very important part of your life and happiness, right? Like literally on the book. And many of the books that I read, a lot of the scholars and like, you know, like the people always talking about the most important key keys related with your happiness is usually your connection with the society. In broaden way, relationships, not just a romantic or relationship, but you know, there's a lot of saying like, because we're the social animals, right? People are social animals. It's hard for us to live our life just entirely alone, you know, like it's all, even now this chat or right now live streaming and everything, games, movie, animation, books, all these medias are like part of the relationship, but indirect relationship. You're not just talking to people in general, but in person. But these are all some sort of the relationship. So we all kind of want to be part of the society or the community or whatever like that. And then they're often talking about the three main important relationships that directly relate to your happiness is work, because like this is like your, you know, relationship in the society. Second is your love relationship, so partner, you know, your partner relationship, your husband, wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever it can be, like things like that. And the third one, what was the third one? The third one, I forgot the third one. But like, so many of the philosopher, all this like wise, you know, people, the smartest people in the history, they all talking about the relationship, how to get along with the people. Even now, if you like search up a lot of lectures and the speech or podcasts, most of the topics related with the happiness always comes with the relationship, you know. And then that's why I'm very interested in to know a lot, and I'm really interested to know what's happening now, and I'm very interested in to learn what's the like issues or problems these days and stuff like that, because I want to be happy, you know. I want to be happy. Okay? I want to have a happy life. I want to know how to be more happier, you know. I want to know. Oh, shit. Wait, can I eat this cheese? Because I didn't have a refrigerator. Can I eat this? No, you're supposed to bring the refrigerator. I bought this 2 days ago. It's good, but is it fine? I don't know. You make me think of something, Yuggie. I have never been on a date before, and I wonder if I will have to do in the modern way to actually find a meaningful relationship. I do not like the idea of modern dating personally. It sounds draining. Me too! I don't like it either. But like my point is, why do you guys, or why some of you guys assume that why all the girls gotta be shitty outside? There are some decent people out there too. If you just assume that everybody out there are shitty, that's gonna be your word. But if you know the fact that there are gonna be very nice, decent people just like you, if you believe in that, you will find one. And my point is, you just need to find one. You don't need to impress all this whatever draining, shitty people not vibing you. If you meet them, just like, oh, okay, like, we don't get along. It was nice meeting you, bye. You know? And also, I'm not trying to give you some pressure or burden or force to find or date someone. If you believe in yourself that you're gonna be happy by staying as a single, that's okay. I'm just simply sharing my opinions and my thought because I feel like that's not the case for me. I don't think I'm gonna be super happy to stay single forever. So for me, when I imagine my future in life, I want to be in a relationship, I want to marry, I want to have a kid, I want to have a family. I think that matters a lot to me. So because I think in this way, I'm just sharing my opinions, and then I'm pretty sure that you guys have your own life too, and I respect that. And then if you guys are not like thinking like me, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, if you want to stay single, that's fine, chat. You don't have to date or you don't have to be in a relationship. But I'm just talking like this because this is what I think, and then I'm pretty sure that some of chat might think similar as me as well, so I'm trying to be more motivated, I think. That's it. Yeah, don't feel bad or something like that. Yeah. I'm just telling you, there's a hope, chat. There's still a lot of decent, nice women out there. It's just hard to find, that's all. Because I was also had a very hard time. I'm like, oh, why all those guys are so shitty? Like, I kind of felt that, to be honest, in the beginning. But later on, I kind of realized that I don't have to take waste my energy too much about it, you know, I just need to find the right person, and then there gotta be one, and I'm like, huh, okay, well, you know, yeah. And then once I kind of realized that, at least it let me feel more relief, I think. Making the first move is difficult for me. Just do it, chat. Just do it. Don't be too scared or have a fear. Just follow your heart. Do as you wish. Do what you want to do, what you feel like. And if it doesn't work, it's okay. Rejection therapy. Do you have a fear of rejection, chat? Do you have a fear of rejection? Are you scared that if someone's gonna reject you? No, not really. No. Really? Then go for it! What's wrong? Yeah? Not really? Nah? Not really? Sort of. What makes you feel so feared then? Never find someone that I want to be with. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. More scared of wasting time. That's a very good way to describe it. But is it, Chad? Okay, so let's see. I think before we talk about all these things, the very first thing that we need to know is we need to know ourselves better. I think you need to know what you want first. Then it becomes a little more easier and clear, I think. And fear of rejection. Don't take it too serious. You know, just do it. Just do as you wish. And I don't know, if she says no, okay, move on. That's it. Are you happy? Most of the time, in general, yeah, I think most of the time in general, I'm happy. Yeah, don't take it too serious, or set your boundary well. Set the boundary well. Like if you feel like you wasted your time, that's because you off the limit. Like you couldn't protect yourself. Okay, so before you pushing something, the number one is you have to secure yourself first. Secure your emotions, secure your boundary. You shouldn't harm yourself, Chad. Like, so the number one is you gotta take care of yourself well. You think about it, that will this action hurt me or not? Will I regret by doing this or not doing this? And then most of the time, my decision was like, I would regret if I don't do this. So like, shit, okay, then I gotta do this. So for me, it was a little easier to like, kind of sometimes, if the question is tricky, I make it more simpler, kind of like little binary. Okay, will you regret by doing this? Or will you regret by not doing this? I'm like, shit! Okay, I feel like I'm gonna regret by not doing this. Oh, okay, then I think I'm gonna do this. Although, it's not easy to do it. Of course, it's painful, it's so tough. And sometimes I'm wondering, why did I choose to do this? And like, because you told yourself that you're gonna regret if you don't do this. True! And then just like, you know, bear with it. And the fun thing was that maybe at that moment I struggled. At that moment, it's very tough. But once time passed, I realized that, well, I don't have regret. I did what I wanted. I decided my life. I chose my life. So I was more feel proud. Although some of the relationship dating were like kind of, but the thing is, I think fail is very kind of like subjective. Like, can we actually call it like a fail? Like, what's the definition of the fail and succeed? You know, if you call it as a fail, it's become fail. If you call it as succeed, it's succeed. And then before, maybe I was like scared of like, what if I failed? What if these dating or things like relationship didn't ended up as what I expected? And I kind of realized that, that's kind of like stupid. Like, it's just part of every like progress of your life history. You're experiencing, you're learning something, and yeah, sometimes, and most of the times, life will disappoint you, you know? That's how it works. And but overall, after time passed, what left for me was more like I become more mature. I started to understand more better. I learned a lot better. So I was like, it's actually not bad. But at that moment it's difficult. At that moment, at that time. But, you know, we're not living only one day. We're not living only this year. We still have far more to go. The future. You know, if you're 30, you still have 40, 50. If you're 40, you still have 50, 60. If you're 50, you only have 60, 70. If you're 60, you have 70, 80 chat. You know? So. Yes, everybody hug the wall. Song name, I think Mr. Chu, A-Pink, right? Yeah, Mr. Chu, A-Pink. A-Pink. But chat. Whatever it is, good luck. I root for your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, be my love, come on, be my love, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, be my love, come on, be my love, baby. Da 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good luck, chat. All the best luck for you. Remember, it's your life, chat. It's your life. You build your own life. Everybody has chance. You guys have so much of the numerous chances in your life. Don't forget. You decide what you want. You decide what you get. Yeah, remember. Your life. You got this. Yeah, if you want to drink beer, drink beer. If you want to eat apple strudel, eat apple strudel. If you want to dance, you dance. Simple, simple. 뭐였더라? I forgot. Alright, now start a makeup channel and tell the Hermit girls the same. That's what I need to do, chat. I need to open new makeup stream, makeup channel, and then tell all these girls that like, girls, there are so many of the fine, nice guys out there. Come to my Discord. Find your partner, girl. Damn it. Hold on. Maybe I can do it, chat. But now I have a different plan, chat. Hold on. Wait for me. I have actually some kind of a plan in my mind. If that works, that's gonna be really good. I'm gonna say exactly same topics like this, but in Korean. And then, because I found a very interesting thing, Chad. Because, you know, I did a little bit of test on Instagram, posting some reels, and then most of my Instagram contents I don't really get like girl viewers, but
hey boy, make him whistle like a missile.
Bow, bow, bow.
Every time I show up, blow up. Make him whistle like a missile.
Look, 21% woman.
Every time I show
That's
up,
very high.
blow up.
And look, 17% Korea. So I was thinking like, oh shit, okay, this works, huh? So maybe I'll try to push more this type of the content. Have more like Korean audience. 이거 봐! 32% woman! 28% Korea! And this reels was about the guy that we met in Czech. You see? So I realized, oh, okay. Maybe I can get some Korean women as a followers. Not by the makeup, Chad. Not by the makeup. Yeah, and then like I'm gonna slowly tell them like, there are very nice guys out there, right? And then like, bring them to the Discord. No, the content was about like happiness, life, the same topic that we're talking about right now. No, not dating video. That video was about he really loved Korea, he wanted to visit Korea, he worked hard, he's saving money, he tried to get a job in Korea, like that kind of things. It's pretty awesome. You need to learn Korean. Oh, it helps a lot, chat. I'm telling you. Girls think that you're so cute if you can speak Korean. Like, really. That's a high plus point. French pose? I'll never be cute. No! Believe in yourself. Not Shiba, Mika. Gotta learn some decent Korean. Is being shy kind of attractive to Korean ladies just a bit? If she's interested in you, you're gonna be so cute. If she's not interested in you, she's gonna be like, so it depends. Shaka.
진인지 속인지 우리 엄마도 몰라 내 맘 도둑인데 왜 경찰도 몰라 불붙은 내 심장이 더 부어라 너나 기름 Kiss it well I just I know but I miss him 중독을 넘어서 네 사랑은 crack 내 심장의 색깔은 black 멈출 수 없는 이 떨림은 on and on and on 내 전부를 너랑 불길 속으로 던지고 Look at me now 이렇게 넌 나를 태우고 있잖아 들 수 없어 우리 사랑은 불장난 My love is on fire Now burn baby burn 불장난
Yeah, it's good.
My love is on fire So don't play with me
샌드위치 피클.
잡을 수가 없는 걸 너무나 빨리 퍼져가는 이 불길 이런 내 멈추지 마 사랑이 오늘 밤에 태워버리게
One already passed. Oh, okay. If you were going TwitchCon. TwitchCon! The first two TwitchCon was fun for me. Like, my first TwitchCon in America was amazing. My first TwitchCon in Europe was amazing too. But after that, I think I was just not really find it so fun or valuable. I think it's because I'm not a PC streamer. If you're a computer streamer, it's a different story because you don't have many opportunities to meet like streamer friends, you know, and like meet up chat and stuff like that. But you know, I meet my streamer friends all the time, you know. It's not like a special occasion annual thing. And also, since I travel many different places, I have a chance to meet up chat as well. So I don't realize that I don't really have to go there. Just too many people, not so many fun things going on to me. Like it's not really interesting to me anymore, I think. But the first time was good. Good experience. Yeah, we should make a Yuggie con chat. That's what I want to do. Bro. Real music in Discord. Saj.
Hey, I just want to say goodbye. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me.
You know what I should do? I should make a contents out of this. You know? I should make a video and post on social media. You know?
Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Now I need some changes in my life. Now I need to move on in life. Now it's time to say goodbye.
Oh, with my cute little head.
Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. I'm thinking deeply right now. My life with you is like I don't know how to explain this. I don't know why it's happening to me, but I just realize I'm not the person I used to be. Now I just wanna leave. This city, this bullshit is not gonna happen again. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who hated on me.
Yeah, maybe I should make this and then post on the Instagram. You know, who knows? Who knows? Okay, fellas. Tomorrow I am going Budapest, Chad. And let me see. I think once I arrive there, yada yada yada. Maybe we can stroll around a little bit in the evening. There are a couple like vintage shop that I wanted to look. And yes. Oh, good. Good. So maybe in the late afternoon, I'll do a short stream chat. And then we can walk around the town a little bit and see some kind of cool vintage shops. Alright. Thanks for watching. And see you all tomorrow again, chat. Yeah, I'll take it easy. Oh, time to pack my luggage. Alright. Thank you. Rest well, you all. See you soon. Bye-bye.